This is Mary at the.meri.atelier, and this is Sunday evening, January 9th. Welcome to my desk. Welcome to my desk. Let's do some art. I'm on just a few minutes early. That's okay. I got my January journal out. I want to work in that tonight. My gold. We might get to that tonight. The American Art Review magazine was gifted to me by Lori. I've been doing collage, creating your own world. Let me get out here to my videos. And welcome folks in. Hold the phone. My tablet is getting there. I have my collage journal that I'm going to collage some more pieces down in. Hi, Renee. Hi, Lori. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Riri. Welcome, ladies. And this came from Rosemary. These are her ephemera packets. I ordered those. And this came from LaDonna. Oh my goodness, all these pieces from LaDonna. And I saved out a piece that I'm going to put in my art journal. I have some fussy cuts here. I was fussy cutting this afternoon. Let me put these over here. And this goes in my art journal. And I thought I'd work on my, what's that, Oaxaca? Mexican caboodle tonight. Hi, Rhonda. Lori. Mods, if you time out a bot tonight or report him, would you make a note of what they say? I'm going to keep a list of all the weird words that the bots say. I'm going to see if we can't cut down on some of the bot traffic. All right. Dolls. What did I do with my doll? She is over here. This is the Oaxaca caboodle doll. I did finish stitching it up and turned it inside out. It needs to be pressed. However, what I did was I did a Penelope face. Where is my Penelope face? I'm not into Frida that much, but I'm going to do a Penelope face. Now, I found these pencils, Aunt Martha's Hot Iron Transfer Pencil. Draw or trace designs on tracing paper with a transfer pencil. So I'm going to trace. I drew this out. I put the paper down here and drew it out. Well, it will just fit. The hair may not fit. The face will fit on here. But I can't draw it on this. I need tracing paper. And tracing paper, I think I'm just going to try some copy paper. It says tracing paper. I don't know if copy paper will show. Oh dear. Oh dear. Let's see if it does. I have tracing paper, but I have to go dig for it, and I'm willing to do that. Let's get a piece of copy paper. Well, barely. Oh, but you know I can put my tablet under it. Let's experiment. Let's do a light box effect here. You guys, you're going to go in the background here, and let's see, what can I get? Well, that might work. Now I can see it pretty good. Not the best, but I don't think, let's see if I can get a white background. Chrome? chrome. That's better. So, let's open these up. You trace the design. It says tracing paper, but I'm going to use copy paper. And I just want one of these pencils. Oh, I can't welcome you in while I'm doing this because you're you're underneath here. I might have to hurry here. I might have to redo this light or it's going to turn off on me. Hold it. Let's get the pins out here. Well, they really put them in there too. Come on. I just want one. All right. So what I did, I drew it over here. This was my first one to test. And so I drew her again here and I went over her in big bold lines. What I want to do, if I hurry here, I can put in bold later. And where is her eye? It goes like, I might have to readjust this a little. And she has big eyelashes. She has an eye there. And an eyeball there. And here. Like that. She's got a basic design here. And then she's got a little heart over in here. I wanted to try out these pins. And then this is the shape of her head, but I don't think I'm going to get that all on there. And that goes like so. And I put some hair down there. Okay. I get you guys back out again. Where did you go? There you are. There you are. Hi, Rhonda. Hi, Mina. Lori. Suze. Hi, Suze. Angie. Hi, Angie. Nina. Before you report them, Rhonda, write down what they say. Because I can't, after you report them, I can't see. If it's at all legible, if it's in a foreign language, that's another story. And let me know, send me a message or an email. Let's plug you guys back in. Plug you in. All right. We'll put this over here with my pens and pencils over on the cart. And I'm not going to plug my iron in just yet. All right, so this has to be bold and deep and dark. So that's what I'm going to do here. And they say it depends, too, on the type of fabric. Have any of you ever used a transfer pencil? I think it's just graphite, but I don't know what's... It says... Draw or trace designs onto tracing paper with a transfer pencil. That's what these are, hot iron transfer pencils. Trace the design liberally and press firmly so that the transfer marks are clear and bold. Tracing as heavily as possible will ensure a good stamping when transferring onto the fabric. Place the traced fabric pencil side down on your fabric and press firmly. So she'll go that way. I'm going to cut her out. with a hot, dry iron for 5 seconds. Since transfers will react differently on various fabric types, we cannot guarantee the removal of the stamping. Well, that's okay, because, well, it's okay. To help remove the stamping from 100% of cotton, use cold water and dish soap and air dry. We always suggest creating a test design first. I'm not going to do that. And trying it on a similar fabric to see how your design will turn out. Because if it doesn't turn out, even if I get a faint image, I can fill it in. Because I've done her enough, I know where I'm going with it. Works best on light colored cotton fabrics. And I'm sure that's what I have. This fabric might have a little synthetic in it. The lead in this pencil is delicate. We recommend using a handheld sharpener to get a fine point for tracing. Additionally, you can place your pencil in the freezer for a short time to help stiffen the lead before use. And here they're showing two, and that's what I have. I have it backwards because I have her looking this way. When I stamp down, she'll be looking this way. Once you trace this and turn the face down on the iron onto the fabric, you will see that the correct definition for the embroidery. Colonial Patterns, 340 West 5th Street, Kansas City, Missouri. It's Aunt Martha's. Hot iron transfer pencil. Hi, Lisa. Hi, Becky. Hi, Barbara, Chicken Pot Pie Society. You just use a pencil? Yeah. I know a lot of people just use a pencil, but I thought I'd try this. I think these were on sale. I got them at Joann's. Does that count, Becky? Mary had done an embargo of Joann's for the last couple years, and I broke my embargo because of Becky. Becky got some really neat fabric, and I said, I got to break my embargo of Joann's. And this will all be, I think I'm going to paint it in. So I'll be painting over this. I have some fabric medium here, Delta fabric medium. I got it for $1 at the thrift store. So this will be all painted in. And she's got eyelashes here. Yeah, I wanted to try these pencils just for the fun of it, to see how they'd work. And while I'm pressing, I'll press my little doll flat. And all I'm going to do tonight is paint her face. I'm not going to try stuffing her or anything like that. I will tell you, though, that I'm going to crochet a poncho for her, because that is going to be reminiscent of when I was a freshman, sophomore at the university. I went with a group of college kids down to Mexico. And another gal and myself, I'm still friends with the other gal, we both bought ponchos. Hers was orange and mine was pink. And I have that poncho in Wisconsin. I don't know if those lines are that important, and I'm not going to do the outside line. Let's do her eyebrows here. So I thought that I'd crochet a poncho for her. And I might change the position of that so it's, well, I guess it's okay. She needs some. I thought about embroidering, but I'm going, no, I think paint would be faster. So her lips will be red. Her eyes here are dark. but I think I'll make her eyes, I'm thinking about making them green or blue. You know, and I don't need to do this. I could have painted this on her myself, but I wanted to try. I wanted to try it. I want to see how this pencil reacts. There we go. All right, let's plug my iron in. A hot, dry iron. That's what I will have. Hi, Holly Dalton. You're making a dinner and lurking. We had pizza tonight. Pizza, I really wasn't that hungry, but, you know, you can't quite turn down pizza. No. Let me get to the plug-in here. Put all my journals on it. Hold the phone, let me move them. Do, 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 do. All right, we'll let that heat up a little. Oh, while that's heating up, I'll show you. Not only did I kind of sketched out what I want the poncho to look like up here. And then I was looking at, looking at Mexico stencil, Xolo dog, Xolo dog. They got big pointy ears and a real skinny body. I was playing with that. Did that. And then over here I got thinking more about stencils. And I was thinking about doing a lady carrying the tray of fruit and having a little one in front of her. And I was just fast sketching here. This is a lady dancing. This is another lady carrying a basket. And this is fun to just do. I hate to say I Googled Mexico, and then I think Mexico people is what I Googled. And then I went to images, and I just scrolled down the images, and then I just did real fast, sketchy drawings, just to get the flavor of the caboodle. I'm going to work on the caboodle tonight, too. Hold it. Hold it, hold it, hold it. Ah. All right. I think my iron is hot. All right, we're going to cut this out. Let me get over here. What happened to my doll? I had it out here. Where did it go? On the floor. I hand stitched her entire body, turned her inside out. Rosemary said you could hand stitch her, but what I did is I just did a running stitch all the way around here. And when I got back up to this side, I went back again just to strengthen the stitches. I'm gonna press this out a little. And it won't be perfect. I did cut as much as I could, the curves under here, under the seam, but it's still kind of thick in there. I tried to trim it down, but that's okay. She's going to have a poncho on anyway. Yeah. So here's the doll pattern that Rosemary sent, and you can see after you do the seam, she grows a little shorter. She grows a little skinnier. Wow, Barb Rebe. Hi, Rebe. She says, living on the high life, delish. What did Riri say? Hi, Kitty Jen. Lisa, I have a question about tomorrow's stream. You and Tanya are doing those times Eastern time zone or normal California time zones wise? I can't look at Tanya's schedule, but I thought they were all in Central Time. What did Lisa say? Lisa hasn't answered her question yet. The schedule is on Tanya's community tab if you can get to it, and I'm sure it's in Phibbsville. I'm sure it's on Lisa's group page and Tanya's group page. I won't be able to make it. I was hoping to join them Tuesday morning. I will be streaming Tuesday morning. They decided to do it Tuesday morning, and that's my regular stream. So if you can't make it here, you can always watch the replay. I got too much I want to get done to skip it. So I will be streaming, and it's called a birthday-thon. I have no idea what birthday it is, whose birthday, what they're celebrating. Let's see if Lisa answered. Hold on a minute. Lisa says it's Central Time Zone. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was going to, I'm a little bit disappointed. I bought my laptop retail thinking I could walk home with it. And that's one reason why I didn't order it on Amazon. I could have probably gotten a better deal for the same thing on Amazon. I'm going to tell them that. Well, I know I could have gotten a better deal price-wise. Maybe not that much, but a little bit better deal. And it was supposed to be here Friday. It never showed up. And they said Saturday. Saturday came and went. It never showed up. I was very disappointed. So, and I don't want to put added pressure on Lisa with my phone because I know that it doesn't work with StreamYard very well. So, I'm going to stream anyway, you guys. Alrighty. I'm just going to put her face right in here. Right in here, I think. Maybe I'll pin it down. Rhonda says, with no one manning the ship, it's probably out in the middle of the ocean. Better not be. Oh, I think I looked at the, oh shoot. I forgot that was plastic. I don't know if I have one that's not plastic. Way down in here. I could use one of my needles. Penelope, quit eating my needles. They fall way down deep inside. Let's put my needle in there. I think it's in the town where we normally go shopping, but the UPS, the UPS store was been closed all weekend. There. It says for 5 seconds. I think you're supposed to just hold the iron on it. I don't know how, this iron may not be that hot. Let's see if anything, ouch, the needle's hot. Oh, it gave her some pink. Well, that's okay. She can be pink. I think I'll quit. I'm not really that happy with it. I'm going to paint her anyway. I give that a 2. 2 out of 10 transfer, but that may be my fault. First of all, it's on copy paper. I did not do a test. Let's move this iron. Let me unplug it. Oh, I guess I did. Let me put this in a safe place. Yeah. So, I know what this looks like enough to draw it out, but I think I'll use the other. Now, things keep falling for me. I think I'll use the one that's facing the right way. So I did not see, I moved it there, but that's okay. I'll be painting this out. I'll save this for my journal. This is what I want right here. Penelope, you're my model. I'm not going to use that. Let's see. I want to put paper behind it. Uh-oh. She's got a neck. Come on, get in there. I guess I have to fold it a little more. There. All right, I'm just going to use this black marker again. I know where my lines are here. I know where my lines are, and this is going to be painted anyway. So this is her hairline, and this will be folded under. So when I seam it up, I left this part open so I could stuff her. And like that. And she has, and like I said, this will be, when I stuff her and seam her up, this will come in more. I have to turn you, lady. And I don't mind a little pink on her face. The other eyebrow comes like that. And then she's looking, I say she has flirting eyes. She's flirting with somebody, with the person who she says, "Take me home, big boy, take me home." And then her eye comes right in here. And then the other one is in here. And then she's got heart-shaped lips. She's kind of a simple design. And then she's got a little heart-shaped birthmark over on this cheek. And that's about all there is to her. Give her some hairlines in here. Here again, that will be rounded off. And I don't know if I want to give her a neck. I think I will. Let's push this down a little. Let's round her face out here. Like that. Something like that. And this will be part of her collar up in here. Alrighty. So, let me take this off the desk. Hi, Angie. Hi, Cheryl. Hi, Jersey. Jersey Laura, welcome, welcome. This is the, this came in a kit from Rosemary. Look, I got this in the, and she's got dark hair. This is her hair. Rosemary has the kit out there, but she's got dark hair, and I'm going to use it because Rosemary sent it. I'm not sure how I'm going to use it. She's going to have a poncho on. I might put some of this hair behind her. We'll see. I'll deal with that. Her blouse. She's got roses, and her blouse is this beautiful red. And where's I covered everything up here. Let me get the rest of it out of the kit. See, Rosemary sent these Frida dolls, Frida faces, and I'll just put them in my journal. I might put them in my Owaka caboodle. There's a napkin, then there's all these Frida faces. She's not that far off from Frida, is she? To tell you the truth, she's not that far off. So, and then this is a skirt, and I fell in love with this when I saw it because it's heart-shaped, and Penelope's lips are heart-shaped. If you could see her lips there, they're like little hearts, and she's got a little heart mole right up there on her cheek. I'm way behind me. I'm still drawing her. There we go. What did Sharon not? Oh, Sharon. Hi, Sharon Lombard. So by the time I get her all dressed up and everything, we might put some bracelets on her, some earrings. You see, this Frida has earrings, and, you know, have her dark hair. Look at her hair here. I might do her hair like this. Could do her hair very much like that. I like that hairstyle, and put these. I've got a couple of more of these type roses things here, but these are just little ribbon fabric. Looks like it's torn and wrapped around and around, made rose, some little rose petals there. That'll look good on her. So I have to see how, I've only watched Rosemary as far as doing the face. And Rosemary took these and did a transfer. And I'm not doing that because Rosemary's much better at transfers than Mary is. Mary's better at painting. And here is the fabric I have left. Woohoo! What can you do with this? A lot of stuff. So let me get this out of the way here. Hi, Samantha. Hi, Carol. Carol is now the magical touch. Carol, I missed you this morning. I watched you yesterday, though. I have to have some time to myself. Sunday mornings, I spend a lot of time to myself. But I'm going to crochet a little poncho for her. Or maybe even like a shawl type thing. To go with the, to commemorate my trip down to Mexico. I got Diet Squirt. Did I tell you guys the beer story? I think I did. I went out and we got a little freezer in the back, a little refrigerator in the back porch we keep our pop in. And my brother has some beer. And somehow it got put on the top shelf, and I just reached in there and grabbed the pop. I thought, I got a beer. I took one swallow and said, that's not squirt. And I dumped it out. And I left the can. I left the can in the wastebasket. And I thought, well, I'm going to hide it from him. He was missing his beer. And then I thought, no, I'm going to leave it out. And see, the next day he said, did you have a beer? This is what I'm going to do the Oaxaca journal on. Is that how I'm, Oaxaca, whatever, journal? And I'm going to do this tonight too. I'll put the stamped little images on here. I'm going to do the cover of the caboodle tonight. I'm going to work in my Asian caboodle, but we're going to paint first. We're going to paint her face out. And I've got all sorts of junk jewelry I can put on her. Since her face is already pink, I'm going to start with that. I got some textile medium here. And let's see. I'll need let me put this back where I can find it. I'll need a paper towel or two. No, Mary, make a fish batter with that. Yeah, I could have, but we don't eat much fish here. We make salmon. My brother broils salmon. He's made fish batter, deer fish batter before, but you know what? He did the same thing tonight. He thought he was getting him a Pepsi. He reached in and he got a beer. He said, did you put that on the top shelf? I didn't put it on the top shelf. I don't know. Somebody put it on the top shelf. All right, I want white. Let me look up here. Got to get the white. Oh, let's use the buttermilk. We'll use buttermilk instead of white. And we want a little pink, a little red. Just a little red to make her pink. I think I'm going to give her green eyes. I'm going to give her green eyes. She should probably have dark brown eyes, but I think green eyes would be pretty. Red for the lips, black. Now this black I have is juicy, very juicy black. What happened here? Brown. I want a thicker black. Hold on a minute. Let me turn here. I think this is black. No, that's Prussian blue. English navy, holly green. Oh, where's my blacks? Prussian blue. What's this? Navy. Where's my black? Well, Carla sent me some black. I should be using that. Let's get that blue out. Well, 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 she says. That's a very deep subject. This is black. All right. So let's start with the buttermilk and the red. I need a brush. I'm going to paint her face first. Some brushes. Yeah, let me reach over and get them. This is a little mug that my grandniece gave me for Christmas. Let's see. Let's use a brush about like that. Ooh, it's stiff. What did you do, Mary? That's not that stiff. And let's use this one. Yeah, because I want heavy lines. Okay, I think those will do for now. Let me put it where it's safe. I'll probably knock it off anyway. And let's start out with the buttermilk. Rhonda saying hello to Cheryl. Kitty Jen is here. You think fish would spoil sending through the mail? Don't send us any fish. Let's see, I want a drop of red. Fish is okay if it's packed in dry ice, but don't do that. All right, I have that paper, or I had that paper. What happened to it? It fell out. See, this is why I put the paper in there when I draw with these pens. Let me put that paper back in there. It's not going to make a difference. It'll just keep the back from getting wet. All right. And you should probably not mix paint with your brush, but I do it anyway. I do it anyway. And I'm just going to paint her. Oh, I wanted to put some textile medium on there. Now this says pre-wash fabric. I didn't do that to remove sizing. I did not do that. Then dry. Do not use fabric softeners. Mix 2 parts of this with acrylic paint. But I'm just going to pour some out here and mix it in. Uh-oh. Oh, it's brand new. I got it for $1. I thought I used this. It's brand new. I must have some other that I used. I thought I used this when I painted on that leather. Maybe I used another. No, I used that GCO whatever when I painted with that leather. Maybe that's... All right, I'm just going to put some out here on the... And it's running. All right, we're going to call that. The only reason we're doing this is so it'll be more flexible, because I'm not intending to wash this or anything. We're just getting some pink on her face here, maybe a little bit more pink. Now I'm wondering if I should, I guess I should leave the outlines. So I'll probably outline them in black. And this is just craft paint that I'm using. Waha. Somebody pronounce that for me. Is it Oaxaca? Wahaha? Wahaha, waka, ha, 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 whatever. Holly, give it to the cats. Oh, the fish? Yeah, kitty cats like fish, don't they? I cut a cartoon out of the paper. It's not about cats, but I thought it was funny. I'll have to share it with you. It's over here. I'm going to put it in my journal. Where is it? Here. Is this it? Oh, that's the corner of it. Where's the rest of it? This lady, moderately confused, is the cartoon. 2022, Jeff Stoller, and distributed by Andrews Media Syndication. That she's at her laptop, this lady, and she says, "Just my luck. I got the Amazon cart with the wobbly wheel." I love it. And I cut this article out because things we can't say anymore. I like this guy. He writes for the Tribune. He's a columnist for the Tribune. I like his articles. It says, the story about the list reported on CNN.com calls it an annual list amassed from submissions around the world, which highlights phrases or words that are becoming overused to the point of uselessness. They release it on the last day of every year. And I'm just going to read them. I won't read all the description. Wait, what? No worries. I say no worries a lot. Deep dive. New normal. At the end of the day, I'm just asking for a friend. And those are the ones. Then he talks all about them here. Phrases that get overused. And then I like this lady too. She's a local columnist. She writes about a lot of crochet, knitting, some art stuff, but not too much art. Mostly crochet and knitting and quilting type projects. But she's talking about crochet hooks that are too close to the color of the yarn that you are using. And she said, I'm just going to paraphrase it. I cut it out from my journal. She said, we don't think about why all the crochet hooks have different colors. And if you're using a crochet hook that's similar in the color to the yarn that you're using, it's very easy for it to get lost. Now, this neckline here, I don't know about. I'm going to leave it, I think I'm going to leave it dark. This will probably, maybe I'll put her hair down in there, and once I get the poncho on there, let's put some shadow. We should probably give her some eyeshadow, huh? Some blue, maybe? Some blue, light blue eyeshadow. She's got green eyes, though. I'm pretty happy with her. I'm not unhappy with her. All right, we're going to call that pretty good for painting her face. We're going to do her eyes. Let me wash out the brush. Maybe I'll give her a little dry here. Holly said, who didn't like you in your family? Rhonda says to Holly. Holly says, I've been through some things. Now you know why I'm this way. We've all been through things, Holly. You're not alone. Maybe different things. I see I need to do a little touch up here. Whew. It's warm in this room. It's warm in this room. Before I wash out my brush, I need to do a little touch up here on her nose. I'm pretty happy with her. All right, let's do the eyes next. I'm going to make them this green. And I'll probably need a touch of black. Put a dab of green there. Don't need a, well, I don't even need that much. And some black. I'll probably need more black. And this textile medium. Where's my plastic thing I had here? Let's put that textile medium in this. This is double-sided tape packaging, but it tends to be pretty loose running all around. Ooh, that's a pretty color. All right, her eyes are going to be this green color. See, I didn't even need that much green paint. You don't need a lot of green. Cookies. Num, 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 num. Holly says, yum, 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 yum. Cookies. My mom would not waste anything food-wise. I'm a very picky eater, Holly says. I'm not too picky. There are some things I don't care for. Chicken's not my favorite. If I can avoid eating chicken, I will. Ooh, I think she's pretty. Now, we need a little darkened eyeball, though. Maybe I'll mix that with a little green. See if I can't. Yeah, it's not dry. Yum, 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 yum. Cookies. Jen says, I'm sending cookies to everybody. And Sharon passes out the drinks. Cheryl's passing out the cookies. Do, 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 do. Holly says, my grandmother would eat brains and eggs. Oh, yuck. Sorry, I love your grandma, but, or I don't even know your grandma, but I'm sure she was a lovely lady. However, I could not eat brains. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Let's put a little textile medium in there. Sorry if my head gets in the way. Yeah, I think I'll stop there. I'm going to leave that sparkle in her eyes, but I think I want a little bit more. Let me wash that out. A little bit more green. Maybe I'll make it a little bit lighter. There we go. Oh, she is coming along. And let's see, I think I'll go for some more of that light green in there. Yeah, come on. Okie dokie. Now let's do her lips in red and our little birthmark. Put the red up there. That's plenty of red. Let's mix some of this medium with it. Might have a little green in there. So this is the face for my Waha. All I remember is Waha. Good night, Carol. Have a good evening. I'm sure you're tired. You've been up all day, I think. Have a good evening, Carol. Sounds like some camp I went to. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It sounds like a camp, a Bible camp, or a camp for kids. Let's paint her heart up here. Oh, she's pretty. Oh, so pretty. Yeah. Probably should be a smaller heart up there, but that's the way it is. Now, wash that brush out. Where's that other one I was using? Oh, I thought I had a flat one, and I did. We're going to paint her hair black. I suppose I should use some medium with that. And since it's black, it doesn't matter if it's got a little green in there. Probably should put a little bit more in there. You don't need much, I don't think. All right. And I'm just painting directly on the fabric. It's not primed or anything. And some of this will get tucked under as and I think I'll paint the back of her head black for her hair. And we're going to use that fiber that Rosemary sent. I guess I'll need more black than I have. Woohoo! Woohoo, woohoo, woohoo. And then I'm going to outline her eyebrows and give her some eyelashes. I need a bit more black. My desk is not even. Where's that? So when I put the really runny stuff on, it tends to run down like that. This is textile medium that I'm mixing in with the paint. That really isn't what I wanted to use that brush for. I use this more for lining her eyes. Now, before I put her eyelashes on, I'm going to give her some eyeshadow. Outline her lips here. She almost looks like Frida in a way. I guess this is Penelope playing Frida. All right, I want to give her some little bit of eyeshadow, blue. Just a teensy bit. Oops, I should have shook that up a little. Shaky, shaky, shake, shake, shake. And we're going to mix a little of this buttermilk with that. And a little of this medium. Yeah, that's dark. Messed that up. Let's get that out of there. I don't want that there. Okay. Let's get the medium. Let's turn this around. Don't need that much, but it kind of all comes out in a some blue, just a touch of buttermilk. I'm going to give her some eyeshadow. There we go. Woohoo! You are pretty, so very pretty. Let's touch it up in there a little. More pinkish. I think I'm happy with her. Now I want to go back in and give her some eyelashes. Maybe I should dry that blue first. Let's give her a dry. And let's see. Hi, Christine Kilburns. Welcome. Yes, they do, Sharon, Mina says. What did Sharon say? Lisa said, Aunt Beck, I wish you could send a little rain my way. I wish you could too. Let's see. Sharon says, okay, good to know. Thanks, Sherry. What did Sherry say? Sherry says, Sharon, everyone is different, but if it doesn't go away within a few days, they may need to be adjusted. I'm reading chat. Cosmetically challenged. Holly, I've been there for a while, standing by the punch bowl. Becky's standing by the punch bowl. Oh, I'm liking her. I'm liking her. She's got big eyes. We're going to put some eyelashes on her. And then I'm going to turn her over and paint black for her hair. Yeah, I need juicy. I need juice. Make that one a little longer. Heavy on the mascara, Mary. You're heavy on the mascara. This one needs to be longer. Let's make this one come up more. I think I'm going to stop. I'm not going to put eyelashes on the bottom. I'll just outline them a little bit more. There. I think I'm going to stop and turn her over. I think she's fine. Let me dry her a little bit again before I turn her over. And we're just going to paint the back of her hair black. And we'll be using that black fuzzy yarn on her. This is all I'm going to do on her tonight, because I need to watch more Rosemary. I think the next job will probably be stuffing her. You're a pretty lady. All right, let's turn her over and paint. We're just going to paint this head black here. And I'm going to take this medium and dump it in there. And get that brush fast. Where is it? Which one did I use? Well, I need a thicker one. Let's use this one. And we're just going to, because she'll be probably covered with yarn or something on the back of her head. I'm just making it black for now. Black hair. Probably have to get some more paint. And that I mixed in here is a textile medium. It is Delta Creative Textile Medium textile. It costs $6.99, $7 at Hobby Lobby, and I got it at the thrift store for $1. How is that for a savings? How is that for a saving? And of course her head will be After I stuff her, her head will be rounded out up here. It's kind of squarish right now. And we're just gonna say this is her neck in here. And I think I'm coming to a bit of a close here. Make sure I got it all painty. Of course, I can always touch it up again. Okie dokie. Let's give that a little bit of a dry. Hopefully, well, she got a little messy there. I'll touch that up before I put her away. Are they snoozing, duckies? Sharon says, making notes, Sherry. Riri says, our community here is incomparable. We are among the fortunate. You know, Barb, Sherry has a YouTube channel and an Instagram channel, Riri says. Angie says, I hope it's okay for me to tell when a star passes away in chat. Sure it is. Did somebody pass away? Who passed away, Angie? Did somebody pass away, Angie? Did a movie star pass away? All right, let me touch her face up here. I got a little black on it. Got a little smear on her face, little smudge of black when I turn that over. But we can take care of that pretty easy. Bob Saget, remind me what character he played. His name is familiar to me, but remind me. From Full House. Oh, was he the dad on Full House? Of course, Angie, you can mention when somebody like that passes away. Of course. He played the father. Okay. I know. See, I can see his face just as clear, just like I was looking at him. But do you think I could remember the name? Nope. All right, we're going to call her Done. We're going to call her Done. And this part here, I'm going to probably cover up with the blouse or the poncho or something on the sides of her neck. I want her neck a little bit. Her neck really probably should come up. She kind of looks like Frida in a way, doesn't she? Alrighty. There she is in all her painted glory. Let's wash out my little brushes here. Make sure that the ooh and goo is out of them. And I'm not too impressed with that pen, but maybe I'm not. That pencil, that tracing pencil, but I probably didn't do a good job of it. So I'm just going to put that in my cup. Put these in my cup. my mug, my paintbrush mug. And we'll put her over here and let her dry. And let's move on. I'm going to leave my paints out because I'm going to work on the cover. Let me put this over here, let her dry. We're going to work on the Mexican caboodle cover, if I can find where I put it. It's here. I have to adjust my eyeglasses. Now, I'm using a ledger that's fairly long. And I don't need this anymore for the textile medium. I'm just going to wipe it out. Probably just throw it away, but I might want it to add something else. Alrighty, hold the phone, and let's get out the, this is the ledger paper that goes in there. Let's move this a little this way. Penelope, I'm going to move you because you're going to get a blue face if I don't. Now this is the paper that I'm going to use. I'm not going to worry about the inside of it tonight. So let's put that up there. I'm done with the textile medium. It goes way up. I can't reach right now. I'll put it over here for now. Did I get out the package here for, oh yeah, right here. This is the caboodle. She's got Frida in there. And I think I opened this up the other night to show what was in it, but I'm going after the little foam stamps. Yeah. Let's just get everything out here. Little Fridas. Look at this. How inspiring is that? Here's the little stampies. Now she did an eagle up at the top. But I think I will do one of these birds. Look at that. Did she give us a bird? I have to look at the stamps. Let's put everything away but the stamps. Yeah. And this. She might have given us a bird. We'll have to see what's there. Let's put these back in. Wonderful. Wonderful. And I thought I would carve some stencils. Because, see, my pages are fairly... She sent us a lot. She sent us a lot of ephemera and papers. But I get inspired. I get inspired. Look at, wouldn't this make a wonderful stencil here? The little boy and girl make a wonderful stencil. And this journal is not going to be a fat one because I'm going to use this ledger paper. I might use the Frida paper. And there's probably, what, 10 sheets here would be 20 sheets. I'm going to keep it fairly thin, but the pages are tall. So we'll see as I go. Let's put this, whoops, we don't want this in there. Hold on. Shaky, shaky, shake. Oh, this is kind of curved in here. We're going to work on the Asian caboodle tonight too, but I want to paint, my cover's already black. I'm going to leave it that same black. But I'm going to put these stamps on cardboard. Everything's falling. And so let's see what we have here. Hi, Ann. Hi, Deb Farrell. Sherry Habing. Welcome, welcome, ladies. All right, we have a fish. We have a, I think that's supposed to be a dog. And maybe a rabbit. Flowers, maybe they'll go down at the bottom. Was this a gecko, a lizard of sorts? And, oh yeah, she did give us a bird. But it's not a bird like that. Or a bird like that. It's more of a bird. It's a different type of bird. But what you do is you paint a tree. Now, she put a very pretty eagle up here. And the tree has branches. Put that fishy there. Put this down at the bottom so it'll come out this way. And I am going to put, I think, this bird up at the top. She put an eagle, but I'm going to do that bird. But let's paint the tree and mount the stamps on cardboard. And I got out somewhere over the mountain, way up high. Is that how it goes? Somewhere over the rainbow. Only for me, it's a mountain. My rainbow is a mountain of everything behind me. I'm going to cut this big old mailing priority box up. Yes, this is one at the post office. I told my brother I wanted a large box. Well, he didn't get he got the long and slender one. That wasn't exactly what I was after. Hold on. I want these big strong scissors that Sue sent me, but they're caught in here. Let me get them out. Now don't forget that Lisa and Tanya are doing their birthday streamathon. It starts tomorrow night with Lisa's. It starts tomorrow night with Lisa's stream. It goes all night into the morning, and Tanya will end at, I think, at what, 6 p.m. tomorrow when Tanya goes on. I can't remember the exact schedule. Let me cut this box. But I will be streaming Tuesday morning. It's just that I don't want to stream on StreamYard with Lisa with my mobile phone because of the experience I had with Dee Dee. The experience I had with Dee Dee using my mobile phone was not good. And I don't want to cause Lisa, you know, she just doesn't need any trouble. She's had enough trouble for 1 year. And I was hoping my laptop would, if it would have come when they said it was going to come, I would have been okay. So I'll catch them the next time. But I will be streaming on my phone. And I'll be probably talking to them, talking about them during my stream. But if you guys want to go watch them, you can always come watch my replay. Let's just cut the flap off here. I think these are small enough that I can use the flaps if I can get it without bending it too much. And I did not know that this cardboard, if you would happen to tear off this outer shell here, it is a very, very thin corrugation. Corrugated. And I thought it was just a thick cardboard, but no, it's corrugated. Now, how many do I need? 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's cut this side flap. You guys aren't going to see me cutting here. It's just too bulky and we're going to start out with that. If I need more, I'll cut it. Alrighty. So I'm going to put them, I guess I'll put them on this side. And I'll paint the tree while these are drying. I'm just going to glue them on and hope. I think I can use Elmer's glue on this foam. Will it ruin the foam if I use Elmer's glue? I know you can't use Z6000. I know that there's some types of glue that... Anne, did you glue yours? I think Anne put hers on cardboard. Did you glue your little pieces down with just regular PVA type glue? I know I did that once, but I can't remember. And it melted my foam, but I think I used E6000. We're going to use 2 on this. I'll cut that in half. Barbara says, Riri, well, our eyeballs were frozen and our nostrils and hairs were frozen. But I think we did. Hi, Lulu. Missy Lulu. Hi. Welcome, welcome. I'm working on the Rosemary Morris's Mexican Caboodle. And I'm hoping that this is going to be thick enough. I'm going to put a handle on these. It was for Rosemary, so it should be for me. And then, let's see, will this one fit on here? Yes. And we just need a long one. And I don't like the... You used your glue stick? Oh, you did? You used a glue stick to glue them down. Well, that's interesting. And it stuck? Let's try it with this Pen Plus Gear glue stick and on a fishy. On a fishy, fishy. Let's see, let's glue him. Thank you, Rhonda. Mary, should I bring you anything from Mexico at the end of February, or will that be too late? I doubt that it'll be too late because I'm slow. You know, don't go buying stuff. Pick up some brochures. If you got any, you know, see any travel stuff, brochures, touristy information type, don't go buying stuff. Get free stuff. I would appreciate free stuff. Oh, you know what? I should glue this. Ooh, let's, oh no, this one goes this way. Wait, I'm okay. This does stick. I want them facing different directions. When I stamp this down, though, I'm going to have to stamp this one over here so it'll face that way, and this one over here. You got to remember that as you stamp them, you got to glue them down so that they stamp facing inward, unless you want them facing outward. So you got to glue them down backwards. Like I want this one to go this way. So I'm going to face him out. But when I stamp, he'll be faced in. Just like everything else. And this glue stick is working, Anne. Thank you. It's a lot easier than getting out the wet glue, isn't it? Little fishies. Rhonda says, Deb, trust me, I will behave better than Barb. Barb, are you misbehaving? Better be careful, Barb. Rhonda has a wrench. Rhonda has a wrench, and it's a blue one. I wish I could give my mods gold wrenches. I'm going to eventually give them some gold wrenches. Uh-oh, that one's facing the wrong way. Let's see. Let me turn it this way. And the flowers, I don't think it matters. Got to work hard to keep up with that rosemary, let me tell you. I'm still working on my caboodle from September of 2019. And I've got the Indian one. I've got the Stargazer one. I've got the... Well, I did get my... what did they call those dolls with the... Oh, I can't think of the name now. The one I did the typewriter thing for. Terrible memory. All right, the flowers will go down here. And then when I stamp these, this will face the other way. It'll face toward the tree, like these. Only I have to turn these this way to glue them down. Do, 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 do. I'm surprised she didn't use a thicker foam, but they seem to stamp okay for her, so okay. And then my bird will go this way. And then I'm going to draw this beautiful swan bird up at the top here. So I want these to, when I draw my tree in there, let me glue this one down. That way. That way? Yeah. Okie dokie. Yep, got black paint on my finger. Just dipped it right in that one remaining wet spot of black paint. Okie dokie. Now, Lori says, I waited and waited for Barb at the airport. She was a no-show. Which Barb? Are you talking about, let's see, do I want the fishies way down here? I don't think I do. I think I want the fishies. Well, actually, they should be down at the bottom. I think I'll do four. I think I'll do 2 fishies that way and 2 fishies that way. I think I want it about like that. And the tree to come down. Now, I do have a chalk. I'm tempted to use my fine liner. It'll take a while for it to dry, though. Maybe if I hit it with the heat gun. I have a chalk pencil someplace in here. What did I do with it? I was using it the other day. Oh, let me see if I put it back. All these white pens that don't work, I quit buying them. I like my fine liner best. I like my fine liner best. Did I put it in the jar? I don't see it there. I see my pencils. Here it is. Push that up a little so you guys can see it. And I'm going to take this paint and just throw it away because I'm afraid I'll put my hand in it again. All right. So we're just going to kind of leave these in place for now. The tree is going to come down here. Whoops, that's not it. That's a pen. I thought oh, here. Excuse me. So the tree will come down here. The flowers will come down here. So let's just... And I think Rosemary primed all of these stamps. Let's see, this has to have a branch in here, though. For these, well, the fishies could be swimming underneath of the branch. Let's see, did Rosemary give us a picture? She did on her channel. Let me go look at Rosemary's channel a minute. Hold the phone. We're going to go visit Rosemary's caboodle. Oops. I don't want to. Rosemary, where are you? R-O-S-E, Rosemary. And all I want to do is take a look at her thumbnail here. And let's see if I can just take a... Oh, I sweat. Well, no, Rosemary, I just want to... Did I get a picture of it? I think I did. I don't need Google. I need my gallery. Here. This one. And I just want to... Owaka. I just want to look at this to get an idea what Rosemary... Yeah, she put her fishy. She put 4 of them there. And her branches kind of go up that way. Let me set this here. I'm going to... She did what I thought. 4 fishies at the bottom. She didn't put the flowers on there, though. But I'm going to put the flowers on mine. And this is chalk, so it should erase off. Where's my stamp? Hold the phone. Not only do these work as carving, they also erase. The eraser erases. All right. So the tree is coming down this way. The fishy is going to be in there. and it comes up, and she let it go off of the edge, but she has sort of a little branchy branch in there, I guess. Or maybe that's the rabbit's foot. This doesn't have to be perfect by any means. All right, then she curves a branch up this way, and it kind of curves up like that. And she puts the little rabbit in there. Only hers face out. Mine are going to face in. Hers face out toward the edge of the book. Mine are going to be looking toward the tree. Her bird goes down here. Let's see, there's a branch, though, that comes this way. We'll let that come in like that, maybe. And this one up like that. The rabbit goes there. And, oh, I guess she put her flowers up here. I'm going to put my flowers in the ocean. She put her flowers up in here. And it kind of curves up like that. And then a branch comes that way. Fishy. Where's the other fishy? Fishy there. What'd she do with her gecko? She doesn't have a gecko on there. Or a lizard. She put flowers on up in their tree. I might do that. And then this branch comes up this way. Only it's straight. And goes out. And then she has an eagle in there. I'm going to put that other bird. This one goes here. Kind of. And then there's another one that comes out like that. Kind of. Okay. And I am drawing with chalk, so I can erase what's not suiting me here. And this one just kind of curves this way. I'm going to put a little curve in it there, though. No, I think I won't. I think I like it how she has it. And this one curves up and out like that. And then this bird, where's my pattern? This bird is what I want. And it's going to come, down further. It's got a tails. Let's erase this. I'm doing this bird right here. It's got a pretty wing going on here. It comes up. And the wing, the body comes down this way. Let's see if I got it. Practice my bird here on my. Good thing I'm using chalk. And the bird's more slender. tail comes out like that. It has some tail feathers here. I think I'm only going to put 3. It's got 4 though. I'll just put 1 in there. And then it comes out. That may be a little too much. It's got the wing coming, pretty wing. And here it comes way out there. And then it kind of comes like that. It's going to be a big bird. That has some feathers coming. Like so. And this one really loops up. These might be a little bit too big. And then it's got a real graceful slant in here. Yeah. And a head up in here with the beak. It's got a long beak. Oh, I'm getting it. I need to get a pencil sharpener out here. Something about it I don't like. Something about it I don't like. I like this part here. It can be a little bit smaller head. I'm gonna put that feather way up there because it really does go up tall. Now, is it too big? That bird's too big for the tree. The bird's too big for the tree. Let's just do them all over again. That bird is like it's sitting on a, it's a pretty bird, but it's a huge bird. He's too big for the tree. That was what was wrong with him. It's okay. It's just chalk. It comes off. Except I need a pencil sharpener. I thought I had one out here. I'm gonna use my sharpen my pencil a little here. Oh, yep, lead broke. Hopefully it won't all break. I'll get frustrated. That's it when you buy colored pencils, and that's one reason why I don't buy many pencils. Chalk pencils and watercolor pencils. I guess if you put them, what, in the microwave or the freezer? I forget what. Which one? Where's the lead? It's way down there. You colored people know. Yeah, I keep breaking the, no, that's still from the first piece. I should just take it out. My brother's got a pencil sharpener out in the back porch, but an electric one. But let's see if I can't get enough off here. We used to do this in college, sharpen our own pencils with an X-Acto knife. I haven't done this for a long time though, because I don't use colored pencils that much, or lead pencils, or chalk pencils. I'm not going to go any further than that. Let's get this off. That bird was too big for the tree. We need a smaller bird, Mary. It's got a very graceful neck line here. It's got a long beak. And then the wing, a very pretty wing, comes out this way. Still a pretty big bird. And it comes up this way. Like so. Now there's some wings coming down this way. Something like that, and then it's got some tail feathers here. It's still a pretty big bird, but I'm happier with it. I think I'm going to leave it like so. All right. And where's my eraser? I'm not looking at chat, you guys. I probably should. Let's stop and look at chat. Let's stop and look at chat. Hold it. Help if I get back into my stream. Oh, I got an ad. Let's skip the ads. Live chat, top chat, live chat. There you are. Hi, Vanessa. Let's see. Hi, Holly. Holly says, Rhonda, I have 4 children. My oldest son and his wife haven't been able to get pregnant, and my youngest boy is engaged. Deb says, stand it up and shaving towards the table is less stressing. You mean like this? Like this? Ooh, I've never done that. Huh, I'll have to practice that, Deb. Rhonda says, I use a blade, it saves on the pencil. Yeah. Deb says, Mary, when you push the blade so firm against the barrel, it causes the lead to crack. Well, yeah, I'm kind of going at an angle, though. I go this way. I'm not going, but I know what you're saying. You're saying don't crack the lead. I think I'm happy with my bird. I think. We'll paint him out. I think he'll be okay. And let's see, I want to work on this tree a little more, though. I'm not happy with this branch. Let's just erase it. I do more erasing on this stuff once I get... If I use something that can erase, I erase. If I'm using an ink pen, I don't bother erasing. We want a little bit more pizzazz in here, and I think I want that to come out. See, I got this one clear to the edge. I'm going to make this one come out a little bit more to the edge. Make it come out to the edge here a little more. And I'll be painting this anyway, so I'm not going to worry about it too much. All right, I think we're ready to paint. Now, on Rhonda's, I mean, not Rhonda's, got Rhonda in my brain. On Rosemary's, she pointed her animals out. I'm back. Sorry about that. Now, let me fix it over here. I'm back. Thanks for holding. Holly, I still can't watch her do the knife. I pointed away from me. All right, Rosemary said when you do these to prime them. I did watch that much. And she means to prime the foamies so that you get a good print first. So let's do that. Let me move my tree. I think, let me find it, some black paper here someplace, right here. We're going to prime our foamies and stamp them out on some black paper until they look good. Let me skip my ad here. Just an arrow pointing up on the back works. Back, Allie K says. Rhonda, it's okay. Make a notation on the stamps that you know which side is up and where the head is. Okay. Okay. Let's do that. So that's up. And the head is here. So it goes like that. And the feet right there and kind of right there. And the tail is right here. And The head's right in there. So it's kind of this area right in this area here. So that's up, kind of there and there. Right, the fish's head, this fishy's head starts right about in there, and he points. Whoops, that's wrong. That's up, up. Yeah, so he's right about in here. My fishy. My foxy is, his head is right in there. His body's in here. He's got a tail. He's kind of in here, my little fox. Something like that. The bird faces that way. This is up. The wing comes up like so. His head is right in there. His tail comes down in there, something like that. That's enough. The rabbit, this is up. His face, he faces that way. His head is in there. His little feet are up in there. And he's kind of a long little rabbit. He kind of goes up in there like so. The flowers, that's up. Right in here, right in here, right in there, and in there. Another little fishy. He faces that way. That's up, and he kind of goes in here. And we got the gecko or the lizard. I'm not sure what you call him. He faces that way. This is up. His tail ends there. His little feet and body are up in here. Sort of in this area. All right. So I want to prime these, and we'll let them dry while I'm painting my tree. What time is it? It's 8:04. I'm going to put painter's tape on the back of those too. Let's do that. For a handle. Oh. Come on. I think that's enough. Up is that way. The fish faces that way. That should work. That way. The foxy faces this way. Yeah. It's not a fox, it's except I got him wrong. He faces that way. No, he faces this way. I'm right. Ha! This fishy faces the other way. So it's that way and that way. Is Jacqueline here? Hi, Jacqueline. Welcome, welcome. I'm working on Rosemary's, I'm working on the cover of the however that's pronounced, journal. The Mexican journal, caboodle. I'm going to do the cover tonight. I painted my caboodle doll face. These are the flowers. And all we need to know on this is this is up. Boy, I'm thirsty. Let me get a drink of water. Ah. Pizza tonight made me thirsty. Now, Rosemary said she used the jelly plate to, but I think I'm going to put my paint on with a sponge. She used the jelly plate. She put paint on the jelly plate and then she just dipped her stamp in the, but I don't feel like getting out my jelly plate and getting it all messed up tonight. I cleaned it with mineral oil and boy did it do a good job. So up and the head faces that way and that is up. And I am pleased with how well these foamies are staying on with the glue stick. That surprises me. All right. This is up and the head faces that way. And I just got a couple more here. This one's a little small. I guess it'll work though. The tail's down in there. Head is up in there. And what? One more. The little dog. Up and that way. Journey gifted me with 3 rows of this painter's tape, and I'm still using it. I've used and used and used. It's lasted me a long time. Uh-oh, got my finger stuck in there. Alrighty. So we're going to prime them first. And I'm going to get this paint off of my... There are my scissors, my little scissors. I was looking for them. I want white. I'm going to start with the dog. And let me get my white paint out. White paint. There's yellow. And brown and blue. What did you do with the white paint, Mary? Here it is. And let's get a fresh sponge. I'm going to use a sponge. Hold it. Wax papers not staying where it should stay. Because there. Okay, we're just going to prime these. I'm going to just put some paint out on my table here. And she said stamp them off a couple times so that they get primed. That's what we're going to do. Maybe I'll even use these. And my camera could probably point that way a little more. Pretty good. But see, they need to be primed. Deb says, does pudding work on regular foam stamps? Does priming work on regular foam stamps? I'm never happy with them. Well, Rosemary said to prime them. I don't know about regular foam. You mean the ones you buy at the store? I don't know. I don't know. I'm just doing it because I don't stamp with foam that much. Now, see, that didn't come off very well for me. I would probably be painting over that. Let's do it again here. I'm not happy with at all. I think I had more white paint on this one, the top one. I like the top one better than I do the second one. And to tell you the truth, I would probably be, you stamp them in white and then you paint them. I think that's what she did. That's okay. Got a little paint on the edge here. Let's just cut that off. Oh, it's curling up on me. Let's do it one more time. And then we'll let this dry a little. I might, before I put them on my book, stamp them off one more time. Uh-oh. I don't know how that's going to stamp. That ear there. It might stamp. And it probably depends, too, on your paint. And, you know, let it dry a little there, I think. Oh, that one wasn't good. But let's put some paint on here and just let it dry. Let's just let this paint dry on here, and then we'll come back and try to stamp with it. I'll put a thin coat on them. And we'll let that dry and see what happens. Let's do the bird. And Rosemary, like this was a jelly plate for her, and she just plopped them down on the jelly plate, and that's how she stamped hers out. And that's really about as far as I got watching her. Her and Popo go at it. And I had to stop watching for some reason or other. I got distracted. I watched the replay. I haven't been able to get in there. All right, let's put the bird in here. Cheryl says, I have to come out and sit in the green chair when the acid reflux. Oh, that 2 stamping looks good, Deb says. Cheryl says she has 2 pillows. Shelley said the reflux chair. Deb, she's priming. I lost it. She's priming with white paint, not primer like you would use on your walls. Yeah, I'm just using craft paint. But we call it priming. That's not too bad. The bird's beak points down. And you paint these. I mean, you stamp them in white, but then you paint them. So all of this will get painted anyway. But we're just priming the stamps right now. Top stamping is what I meant. Oh, okay. This one. Yeah, that was the first one I did, too. That was the first one, and this was the second. This was the third. So I must have got a lot of paint on that first one. Oh, that's horrible. Let's... Oh, put my thumb in it. She stuck in her thumb and pulled out a white glob of paint. Let's do the same thing here. Let's paint it and let it dry on the stamp. I think my paint's getting a little dry here. I'm going to let this dry on the stamp. Let's test out this dog again, because I think this is pretty dry now. Well, it's a little damp. But let's see how this stamps now with it being, the paint won't soak down into the foam. And I may not be getting enough paint on my stamp. Let's try this dog again. I'll try him right here. Tilt the bird up just a tad. Okay. Tilt the bird up just a tad. Yeah, he needs I'm gonna let that prime. I can even see where the paint there is soaking into the foam. Oh, that was horrible. That didn't work at all. Hope I'm not ruining them. Maybe, I'm not sure why. Maybe I'm not supposed to leave all that paint on there. Oh. I think putting a coat and leaving it there is the wrong thing to do. I'm getting bad results there. I'm going to see if I can't remove a little of this paint off of that foam. It's built up on there. When I said prime it, Mary, I didn't mean leave a layer of paint on it. All right. And I don't think I can hit it with the heat gun because I think it'll melt it. I'm going to let that dry a little. Let's see what happens to my bird here. I think the same thing is going to happen. I think I don't think you want the paint to stay on there. I was thinking if I had a layer of paint on there, but I don't think that's going to work. Let's try it again here. Maybe try the brayer like Rosemary did. Oh, I have a brayer here. I could try the brayer. But I think more it's the buildup of the paint. See that? It builds up. It builds up in there. I need to pull that off of there. Let's wipe that off. It stamped okay where that paint wasn't built up. We'll just wipe it off. It'll be all right. You paint these anyway. So even if I don't get a good stamp like that, I'll get the impression and then I'll come in and paint it. Okay. Let's turn this over. My brayer's over here. Somewhere. Hold it. Let me stand up. I have it here. Did I move it? Help! Penelope says help! You're tossing me around like a toy. It's under everything, but it's here. Alrighty, throw that away. Got to figure out how I'm going to do this. I'm not sure because I got a handle on it. Yeah, I got it on the sides here. Not bad. Let's try it again. The brayer might have been doing it. Let's try the brayer with the bird and see if it makes a difference. Yeah, I got it. I have to watch the... Let's wipe these off a little. I think the buildup of paint is not a good thing. We'll let that dry a little. Might have to glue that one down a little bit more. Let's try brayering the bird. The thing of it is, yeah, Rosemary had a jelly plate. Yeah, and I'm going to get it all over the edge here. I like the brayer, but it's not going to stamp out good for me because I can't control where it goes. Now let's try it. Tip for the day: just because the pups are sleeping on your lap and being calm for the first time all day doesn't mean you should wait till they wake up to go potty. Trust me on this. Okay, Deb. I trust you on that one. I trust your opinion on a lot of things. Yeah, that worked a lot better, didn't it? But I don't like the how messy it gets. Let's try it this way. Yeah. Let's try just going. Yeah, I'm getting it all over everything. I can't control. See, it gets all in the... Now let's go for the sponge. That's pretty good. It got a little scrapey there, but I can paint that in. Let's clean this one off. Let's try some more. I don't think I like the brayer doing it. I like the brayer, but I can't control where the brayer goes. Now I have to clean my brayer. Let's clean the stamp first. A brayer did good on the fish. I might just try paintbrush. Let me clean my brayer. I don't like it all yucky. Now that's pretty good. It doesn't have to be spick and span clean. I'm not going to eat with it. I just want to get most of it off. All right, let's put that back. I'm going to try a paintbrush. Where's my stamp? Let's... clean that off. I think it's the buildup of the paint that causes the unevenness in there. I think I just need to clean my stamps off better. I'm only going to stamp each one once. But I think between each one... All right, let's try another one. Let me get rid of this. I got plenty of waxed paper. Vanessa says, try putting stamp directly in the paint. Well, that would work, Vanessa, except for my paint's pretty thick and I'll get it all over the edge of the cardboard. This is a pretty thin. If the stamp were thicker, but this is probably maybe like a 1/8 of an inch. You mean doing like that? Now, wax paper's too much. Let's put my scissors away. I'm happy with them. I'm happy because this is just the base. I'm not, see, if I put that stamp directly in the paint, it'll get all over the cardboard and I'll get this effect here. I'm going to try paintbrush. Let's try a wider one, a soft one. And see what I have here. Maybe this one. All right. Just try different things. I'm not unhappy with them at all. Uh-oh. I buffered a little there. You stamped them out and then cut them out. Then decorated them and then added them to the tree. Oh, you cut them after you stamped them. All right. Well, I'm going to stamp mine directly on the book, I think. I think that's what I'm going to do. That was my thought. Oh, this is much neater. I can control it a little bit more. How did you apply the paint, Anne? Did you use a brayer, a sponge, a brush? What did you do to apply the paint? All right, this is, I think, a rabbit. Deb says, that works, Vanessa, if you brayered the paint on a jelly plate or a styro plate and stamping that, but not always great if the paint is too thick, it globs. Trimming closer to the ink foam might help, but how much trouble? Worth it, yeah. And even if I do get some white out there, I can paint that out. Oh, I moved it. I moved it a little there. Let's try that again. That's not a bad image. So far, I think I like the brush. Let's see what the second one looks like. I can control the brush a little more. You stamped them out. Let's see. You used the brayer. Okay. Did you use a jelly plate? I did watch Rosemary's video. And I did see what she did. But I'm just, on this, I'm just priming my stamps first here. She said to prime your stamps. I'm not going to use this. This is just priming my stamp. That's not too bad. Let's try once more. I think I like the brush best. I can feel where it goes a little more. I'm going to stamp mine directly on the book, and then I'm going to paint them. I'm not opposed to doing that. Okay. The ears are too close together. Well, the ears are supposed to be close together. That's how the stamp is, I think. I'll check after I stamp this. I think I agree with you, but that can be painted out black. Yeah, the ears are close together on the stamp itself. There's a little bit of a, but there is here too. But I could put a line in there with black. All right, let's continue on. I don't want to be all night at this. Let's just finish priming these. I think I'm going to use the brush. That's what I'm most comfortable with. Oh, I moved it. It'll probably be a little smeary. Yeah, I moved it. I felt it move. That fish is in motion. And don't you have one of those small beaters? How do you like it? That's not bad. Where's my towel? Let's wipe this off a little. I think I'm happy with them. I'm not unhappy. Wipe a little of that excess off, though. I'll wipe it off on this one a little more. All right, we just got 2 left. The lizard, or is this a gecko? No, I think this is a lizard. I guess if I stamp them on the book, where I put them is where they're going to live. The tail's kind of hard to do. Where I put them is where they're going to live. Did Janet come in? Hi, Janet. Welcome, Janet. Angie is dying laughing over here. Why are you laughing, Angie? Anne says, I'm going to work on these during my segment during Tanya and Lisa's stream tomorrow night. Are you going to What are you going to be doing tomorrow night? Do you have your cover done, or are you just still working on the cover? Yeah. But see, I can come in and fix that easy enough on these places where it doesn't stamp off good, because you're going to paint them anyway. You know, I can come in and fix them. That bird may need a little work, but yeah. I'm not unhappy. Where I put them is where they're going to live. We're going to do the flowers, and then we're going to call it done. I'll put that in my journal as a flip. This is a little big, and I think Rosemary cut hers up. I don't know, because it looks like on her thumbnail, I'm going to put mine down at the bottom of the tree, so I'm not going to cut mine up, but it looks like she cut hers and put some flowers up in the tree. I might paint flowers in my tree to match wherever that, I'll show you when I get there. I don't want this paint to dry out on me. All right, we're going to stamp that. Whoops. Wait, I see a place there. We're going to stamp this one out and call it good. However it stamps is how it's going to be. Janet says, hi, Mary. Oh, an iguana? Is that an iguana? Okay. It looks like a lizard. I was thinking gecko, but I don't think a gecko is quite like this. Could be a lizard or an iguana. I don't know the difference between an iguana and a lizard. That's not bad. All right. All righty. Are you ready for the real stuff? We're going to paint my tree trunk first. We're going to let these dry out a little. And let's paint my tree trunk. I think she did. She painted hers white, but I think she came in and painted it tan. I'm going to paint mine white first, and then I'll add a little brown to it and make it a tan. My white's getting down toward the bottom. I might have to put some more in there. All right. Woo! I'm thirsty. Let's get another drink of water. Angie says, I rode my broom to see Vanessa. Now I'm back home. All right. Let's see. I'm going to paint out my tree here. Here it goes. I'm going to paint out the bird too. I might have to get a smaller brush. Good thing I have this towel right in my hand. Don't mind that. That's just part of the tree. That's all right. I'm going to get a different brush. Let's see what I have. I had those smaller ones. Do, 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 do. I'll try those. Let's try this to paint the outline of the bird. Oops, what fell? Hold it. Is that one of my brushes? Hold the phone. Hold the phone. All right. elbow in paint. Now this cover, this book is textured. It's not a smooth, flat surface. It's got that, you know, that texture that you see on a ledger. This is a ledger. And this is going to be a bird. Iguana and gecko are types of lizards? Oh, okay. I don't know anything about iguanas and lizards. This bird I am getting from, let me find the picture and I'll show it to you. This bird is this bird right here. And I might come in on this tree and do some of these flower type things, like this red one, maybe some of the red leaves in there after I'm done. We'll see. We're gonna put the bird on here first and paint out the branches. What time is it? 8:49. I'm only going until 10 o'clock tonight. Don't forget, tomorrow night starts Lisa and Tanya's streamathon. They're going to be going all night. I'll watch some of it, but I don't know if I'll watch it all because I'm going to stream Tuesday morning myself at 4:30 to, I usually end at 9. And I would go with Lisa, except for I don't want to mess up I know my phone does not do good with StreamYard. And there's no sense in having to for her have to deal with that. When I get my laptop going, my new laptop, I'll try StreamYard. And maybe they'll invite me again someday. I wish that YouTube would wise up and get their own. I was looking at what StreamYard has going, and I have to say, I was not impressed with StreamYard when they first started. I didn't like them at all. But at least now they have an address on their web browser. I'm going, am I going to pay money to people that I don't even know where they live? And I checked it out. Well, I don't know if it's on the web browser. I know it's in their email or someplace I saw their address. I'm going, wow, all right. I feel a little more confident I saw an address someplace associated with them. And when they very first started, I signed up and I was going to stream, and it said, do you really want to give these people full permission for your email? And I'm going, no. And it wasn't just to read it, it was to everything. And I'm going, no, I don't think so. And they changed that. So I'm a little bit more impressed with them now than I was a couple years ago when they first started. And I was still getting used not to having Google Hangouts. I was hoping that YouTube would bring back Google Hangouts. I was just learning how to use it. All right, so such is the deal. But I'm a little bit more impressed with StreamYard now than I was when they first started, so who knows, maybe I'll cave and maybe I won't. I got a lot on my plate. Don't know if I like this area. I'll mess it up. Yeah. Do 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 do. I'm painting this with a smaller brush because of the feathers here. This area in here could be painted with a larger brush. But, however, except, let's see. Well, let's finish the bird, Mary. Do do do. Do do do. Do you ever sing while you're painting? I sing do do do. All right, we're gonna call that okay for now, and I'm gonna go to a different brush and paint out the tree a little here. Deb, I'm not doing anything but laying on the bed, Angie says. Thank you, Janet. Hi, Kathy's World. Kathy says she misses the Google Hangouts too. Yeah. I miss them. Kathy, I was just really learning how to use them effectively, the Hangouts, when they took it away. I was not a pro at using them, but I was just getting the hang of it. And wouldn't you know, just when you start liking something, they take it away. Don't let them know that you like it. Let's see, I think I want this up a little more there. I don't know. It might not be a bad idea to stamp these on paper. This book is fairly textured. Might not be a bad idea, Anne, to do what you're doing. So I'm having to put more than one coat of paint on here. Especially along the edges, you can see where the texture of that book is along the edges. But I don't know. I like them to be a part of the cover rather than a glue-on. I'm just going to use up the rest of my white paint here. All right, we're gonna leave that. I think I'm gonna start with the flowers down at the bottom. Let's get them out. These flowers are gonna go down here. My paint is pretty thick. Squish! All right. We're going to see how this works. If it doesn't work, I'm in trouble. I'm putting my paint on pretty thick. Because I know I have to have it pretty thick in here. All righty. Hold your breath. Hold your breath. They're gonna go right here. Kathy says, yes, it is, Deb. Even stuff I said I wanted to keep. I'm going back through it again saying, nah, maybe not. Anne says, my book cover is just a Dollar Tree book that you got it. Yeah, I think I saw that, Deb. Anne, I think I watched. Oh, you were working on it in the crafting chat. That's where I saw you working on it. I'm afraid to lift this up. I'm afraid to lift it up. Uh-oh. It's stuck. Oh, not too bad. I can fix this flower. It's not too bad. It's not all that great either. This book is fairly textured. So it's not, let me get a different brush. I don't think it's receiving the paint. That one's too little when I was using this one. Put that one back in the water. This book has a texture to it, and so it's not taking the stamping that well. But this is just the base anyway. Do, 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 do. The bear went over the mountain to see what he could see. To see what he could see. Well, let's let that go out a little bit more just because I want to. I mean, this is supposed to have a very handmade look anyway. I'm not unhappy with it. Let's leave that. Let's fix some of these branches in here. All right, I'm happy. I'm even happy with my flowers down at the bottom. They're not perfect, but they'll do. They'll do. All right, maybe I should dry that a little before I try something else. I'm kind of happy with my bird. All right, let's put this. We might stamp some of these out on the pages as I get working in my book. Let's see. Let's do the fishies. Where are the fishies? Here's one. Where's my other fish? Oh no. Where'd he go? Did he fall over the cliff? All right, wait a minute. He's under the book. So, this fishy swims this way. So we're going to put him over here. Well, let's just put him on there. and this fishy swims this way. They're going to be facing each other. All right, I'm going to start with them over here. I'm going to put him down. The fish are going to be swimming under the tree. I guess the flowers are coral. I was going to work at my China caboodle tonight too, or my Asian one. All the Asian ephemera that Lana sent me. Just beautiful, but I don't think I'm going to get to it tonight. Let's put him here. Let's put him right there. Don't move him. He's not bad. He's not bad. It's kind of hard because the texture of the book is not receiving the paint that well. Let's do another one. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you, Rhonda. Bless your heart. Let's put another one. Let's put this one down a little. Let's put him down here. I need another towel that I can... I'm not unhappy. I'm going to have to give them another coat, though, because the surface of this book is very textured. I'm just going to kind of wipe this off a little. I don't want that paint to build up on them. Okie dokie. Now let's get my little brush again. Was this the one I was using, or did I put it in the water? This is just the background. This is just I'll be painting these fishies. So this is kind of the background of them. All right, we're going to leave it like that. I'm good with it. Let's do the other one. Find it. what did I do with the other one? Right here. Oh, that's this one. That one goes that way. Did I point him? No, I pointed him different directions. I washed off the I washed off the old one, the one I didn't use. That's all right. Can't expect Mary to be perfect because she's not. Yeah. Now let's do this one. This one goes this way. Goes like this. I'm one who wants to move it. Especially these fish are so tempted to, they want to move around on me. Yeah, not too bad, not all that great, but no, that's not the brush I was using. Is this it? What did I do with that other brush? Yeah, it rolled under. The book is very textured, so it's not receiving the paint very well. Alrighty, let's do one more fishy. Yeah, and I want to move that stamp. It's moving on me. Not too bad. Not too bad. You don't want to get all the paint off, but you don't want it gunked up on there either, because when it gunks up, it leaves a big gap on my print. So I think they're still primed, but all right, let's, what did I do with it again here? Let's put a little paint on this one. This will probably be all I get done tonight, because I got more animals to put on here. I won't probably will not get them painted. The lizard guy could hang from the bottom right limb. This one. Yeah, I think that's where, no, what did she have on there? I think she had her fox there, but well, let's see, what way did I point the lizard guy? Yeah, he's pointing he's pointing the other way. He's pointing He has to go over here because he's pointing that way, and I'm making all my animals point in. So his head, if I put him over here, he'd be pointing out. I don't want him pointing out. I want him pointing in. So I'm going to put him here. Sorry. I think I'll put the dog down here because he's fairly big. I'll put the dog over here and the lizard up there. He would look good there, though, if I had him pointed the other way. I don't know if you can tell how textured this book is, but it's very textured. And so my paint is not getting down in an even layer. But it's all right. It's okay. I didn't put the beak on that bird. Let's see if I can put the beak on it without messing it up too much. There. That's okay for now. Might need to go over a little bit more, but okay. So we got, let's do the dog next. He points this way. I think I'm going to slant him, though. They're not all just straight. They're, well, let me look at Rosemary's again. Let me look at Rosemary's again, because I'm just looking at her thumbnail. Library, history. I thought I watched that one. Huh. Well, let's go search for Rosemary again. Oh, I looked at it in the gallery. See, Rosemary has her animals pointing out. And she's got flowers on these limbs. She's got a bird here, a bird there, the dog here, and the fish at the bottom. She only has the fish, the bird, and the dog on hers. And then she put the flowers up in the tree, and then she put this big eagle bird up in there. But I'm going to use more. I'm going to do, but her dog, no, she didn't use the dog there. She used the rabbit there. Then I'd have to put the dog, let's see. I could put the dog up here and the lizard in there, this bird in here, and then the rabbit in there. That's all I have. I could move this bird up a little. Put this dog up here, or I could put the dog down here, but I have two birds up there. Let's put the dog up here and the bird there. I like it like that. The gecko goes, uh-oh. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. I have him pointing. I need him over here. I'm going to put this bird down there. We really don't need all of them. To give them all to me, I want them. Don't give them to me if you don't want me to use them. Let's put that dog up there. This gecko, I want him here. The rabbit has to go over here. I want the bird down further. The rabbit over here. The dog in there, and I'll put a flower or something up there. All right, let's do the lizard. I got my brush a little better. Hold it, I gotta come out to chat. I was looking at the picture here. Live chat. Rosemary says, I have a good hour till she sees me. I saw you, Rosemary. I see you, Rosemary. What did Rosemary says? Hello, Rosemary says, and shh. Mary, you're busted. Rosemary's here. Rosemary, this is what I have so far. That's what I have so far. But my book is a ledger, and it's got very textured paper, you know, like a ledger would, a faux leather. It's not real leather, it's faux leather, so it's textured. So it's not taking my paint smooth and even. Let me have a sip of pop. Deb said she kicked herself out. Hi, Rosemary. Rosemary, did you see the doll that I painted? She's almost Frida. She's not quite Frida. She's really Penelope, but it turns out, let me put this brush in the water so it doesn't, let me get the doll face and show it to Rosemary. I painted her face. I stitched her together. That's as far as I got. She's stitched together, hand stitched. Wait a minute, I'm gonna knock you guys off. Are you ready? Whoops, you guys are falling. Here's my doll face. Here she is in all her glory. Here she is. Oh, she got, here, let me move the book or just turn it upside down. There. And I figure that I can get the hair around there. Yeah, I'm happy with her. I'm happy with her. Thank you, Allie Kay. You love those lips. Well, Penelope was my model. Where did Penelope go? I put her over here. And if you look at Penelope, she almost looks like Frida here. But here's Penelope. And if you look at her really close, I don't know if you guys can see, but her lips are a little heart. Her lips are a heart. She's kind of chipped there on the lower lip. And then she's got a little mole, a little red dot mole there. And that's why I put that one there. But I painted her thinking I was painting Penelope. But she looks a lot like Frida. Like and then the one Frida, I put everything away. But the one Frida that has her hair kind of up and she's got flowers up here on the crown, that's what I'm going to do. And then I'm going to put earrings dangling down here. I'll have to find, maybe those, I got some scissors earrings. Maybe I'll put, not earrings, scissors charms. And I think I'll put scissors for her earrings. It's a journal charm. And there's scissors and something else dangling on them. They'll make really cool earrings. And this will be more rounded off in here. She'll have more of a round head. I got a piece of paper in there now because I was painting her. So I'm really happy with how this is coming out. I can't wait to finish her. I'm loving it, Rosemary. I'm loving it. All right, let me put her back here. She's all dry, but this is as far as I'm going to go on her tonight. I want to finish my book cover here. Oh, Now I'm happy with it. I turned it over and turned it back again. Let's see. I think I'm going to get some more. Let's put this other paint away. I don't think I'm going to get to it tonight. And it's crowding my desk. Where am I going to put it? Up here. Up there? Yeah. And up here? Yeah. Uh-oh, there's something there already. What is that? What is that? Ink. Calligraphy ink. It doesn't need to be way up there. What else do I have there? I got to stand up and look. What are these little bottles doing way up on top where my paint should be? Oh, I see why. How? Little sticks. There. Let's get this off my desk. I'll worry about getting colors out when I paint. Yeah. All right. So I was going to put the gecko down in here, I think, and or the lizard. The dog could really go down there. He's bigger. And this could go up here. Might be better. And he points in. I'm pointing my animals in. And on Rosemary's, when you look at hers, her animals aren't just sitting straight. They're sitting on the limb, but they don't have to be just straight. They can be curved a little like that. Let's do this one up here first. Maybe some more white paint. All right, let me go back out to chat. I was looking at her. I'm only going to be on till 10, so this will probably be all I get done tonight. Deb Farrell said, that's what I always say. Why is all this stuff on my table instead of where it belongs? Yeah. Well, that little bottle of sepia ink, I can only put those larger bottles of paint like this on the top shelf and the bottom shelf because they're so tall. All the other shelves, I can put the 2-ounce paint on, but I can't put the larger paint bottles on the other shelves. So what did I do? I put that little bottle of sepia ink. See, I was going to do the... Yeah. So is this a lizard or a, what did you call it, Rosemary or Deb? What did you call that? Not a gecko. I can't remember what she called it. I'll call it a lizard. And I'm just putting my paint on with a paintbrush. That seems to work best for me right now with this book. All right. Let's see. Let's put it. How did I have it? Let's just put it right there. Oh, I don't think that's where I want it, but that's where it's going. Iguana. Thank you. Iguana. I think I have it down too low. I might have to, well, when I paint it, I'll paint it. I'll have to look at, I think it's green, isn't it? An iguana. But I might have to figure out where the body, I think, is, it's down too low on the branch. That's what Anne says. I cut them out, Mary, and then I can place them where I want them. You stamp them down and they're there. Wherever you put them, this is where they land. Oh, that's not too bad. So I got to paint him out here. Yeah. And we'll paint him green in the long run. But see, this book cover's not receiving the first layer of paint. iguana. And then his little foot comes out over there too. And here. And here. And his tail. Whoops. He'll be green. He'll show up better when I paint him green. I could paint my tree tan. That would help. I might get that done tonight. Let's go on to the dog. They were all over at the resort we go to. Really? All right, we're going to do the dog next. We're going to put the dog. Oh, he's facing. We're going to have to put him over here. And this bird is going to go over here because I want my animals facing toward the tree. All right, we're going to do the bird next. Your dog is pointing out. Yeah, I changed him. Thank you, Rosemary. I caught it. Your dog is pointing out. Ooh, a little too much paint there. That eagle's beak points down. And yeah. All righty. Got a little too much paint in there. All right, let's see how it stamps out. All right. Let's see. We're just going to put it right down there. Oh, I moved the stamp. It'll probably be a little blurry. They're all over the resort. Pretty startling when they come out of the bushes at night right in front of you. Oh, well, Deb, you're from the Midwest. I don't see so many now, but when I was younger, like if you get up like 5 or 6 o'clock in the morning on a summer morning, I think I noticed it like when I went to work at the nursing home, and we had those pheasants. They would fly out of the ditch right in front of your car, and they'd go. They would scare me every time, even though I was in the car. You know, they make that bird sound, that flapping sound, and you feel like you're going to hit the poor birds. You know, but they're in the ditch, but the car startles them, and they make that sound, and they fly across the road, and they scare you almost. And we used to work in the field, Rug and Milo, and you'd run across one of those pheasants. Uh-oh. And the same thing, you'd startle them, and oh, I'm going to have to do something with that bird. That one didn't come out so good, but we'll paint him out here. We'll paint him out with that brush. We'll paint him out. I think my book is very textured, and it's not receiving the paint that well, but that's okay, Mama. It's all right. And it will come down. Let's see, how does that bird go? He comes down this way. So once I paint the bird, you know, get him all painted a different color, he'll show up better. Yeah, hold on. Let me fix him a little more here. Yeah, I always have fun with Rosemary's caboodles. Always have fun with them. And Rosemary, I won't have that many pictures in this, pages in this book. I'm not going to put 110 pages in there. I'm going to use the ledger pages that came with it. Well, I might have to redo that bird a little better once I paint him. He's all right. All right, we got the dog and the rabbit. I'm gonna put the rabbit up here. I think I'll put him up in there. And the dog is gonna go down a little further. Put the rabbit right there. Let's do the rabbit next. Let's do the rabbit. That was and I am wiping some of the paint off of this after I stamp them because it builds up on them, and then it blocks out some of that when I print with them again. So I think they are primed, but you don't want your paint to gunk up on them either. All right. See how this bird, the paint gunked up in there, and I think that's probably what happened to this. But once I paint it, it'll be okay. I'll paint that bird out a little better. I might even paint some black in there to outline it a little bit more. But we'll let him dry first. Okay. Let's do the rabbit, and I want him up a little, I guess, because I don't want him running on that tree. Right in there. And Rosemary put some of these flowers up there. I think I'll paint some flowers off of this. Do something like this one in here, or maybe that little yellow daisy, maybe some of the leaves, once I get painting. All right, I only got 2 more. I better get at it here. I'm stuck in chat mode. Where's my brush? Did I put it back in the water? I did. Thank you, Rhonda. Rhonda's really taking care of the bots tonight. She's wielding her blue wrench. She's twirling it like the baton leader in a band. Those baton twirlers. She's bopping all the bots. Bopping the bots, bopping the bops. Bots, bop. Bop, bots. Yeah, thank you, Rhonda. I don't know what I'd do without you mods. Well, I'll tell you, I'd probably have to stop and look at, and I'd probably have to stop more often if I didn't have the mods in here. And in fact, Janet and I were talking, and Arlene, but I think, and just get your feeling of how you feel about this, if I get more mods in here, then you guys could relax a little, not have to, you could enjoy some of the chat instead of always having to, Anne had said, or not Anne, Arlene had said that one of the late night chats that she was in, he had 15 mods. Oops, well, I guess that's the way it's going to go. He had 15 mods, and she said he only had 1 or 2 bots. And I was thinking, if I got more mods in here, I may make 15 of you mods, and then you guys would not feel so pressured and you could enjoy the chat a little bit more. Insect control is included here, Anne says. The occasional cockroach is what grosses me out the most. We don't have cockroaches here, but we have some bugs. We have crickets, but they're mostly outside. I don't see many bugs in the house. All right, let's see what kind of a mess I did here. Oh, not too bad. I'll have to paint him out a little. I kind of like how he's hopping off of the branch there. I'll paint him out. I said it 100 times. I'll say it again. This textured paper is not receiving the paint that well. So I have to paint them out. But that's okay. This is all I'm going to get done tonight. Thank you, Jen. I do too. I'm happy with it. Just wait till we get it painted. Wait till we get it painted. Have you seen Rosemary's? I took a snapshot of it as a reference, but here's Rosemary's. It's a pretty bad snapshot. But there's Rosemary's tree, and I'm going to paint my tree a different color than white. But I'm really liking it. I'm going to put some flowers on mine. I'm really happy with this. I always like what Rosemary does. She just so inspires me. Let's put that in the water. Rosemary, I can't keep up with her. I can't keep up with her. That's because I'm doing other work too. I'm following Becky and Tanya and Lisa and Dee Dee, and now I want to do Carol's stitching. Did you guys watch Carol Saturday morning? Oh my goodness. She's doing a stitchery roll. And I have a perfect piece to put my stitch. I haven't got it out yet, but I'm going to do that. And we're starting out, you start out your year and you stitch. She started out stitching the word January, and it's a stitch along. It's a journal row, a stitch journal row. Yeah, I don't want to mess this up too much, but I need to get it painted out. So I want to do that. And I'm still knitting on my shawl. I'm doing the hearts, Becky's hearts. I'm working on those. I'm doing clusters. And goodness knows what kind of an open collab Sue Hiles is going to have next. I did my December daily. How did that? I think that went up and like this. And I'm working on the Asian caboodle and my stitchery caboodle from last year. Well, that's good, Anne. You do you. You do you. Now this branch comes, I'll paint that branch out tan. All right, let's do the dog. And then I'm going to paint the tree tan. And then I think I'll probably call it a night because it's getting late. Let me paint the dog or stamp the dog out. I'm happy with this. I'm really happy with it. I'm as happy as a clam. A clam in the sand. So don't forget, tomorrow night starts Tanya and Lisa's Streamathon. And does anybody know why they're calling it a birthday Streamathon? Whose birthday? What is the birthday for? I lost that part in I didn't hear that part. She might have told me in the... So that starts tomorrow night. Hold it and I'll look at chat. Let me stamp this one out. All right, doggy, where you gonna go? Right there. It's their anniversary. Oh, it's their anniversary? Oh, of them streaming together. Well, they've had to stream together for a couple years now. Their channel's birthday. Okay. Well, I know Tanya, it has to be, I think I followed the two of them streaming together for a couple years now. Kitty Jen says, I sort of have a list of things I want to do or finish. Yeah, I'm still working on the little dolls that I'm going to send them out when I get them done. I'm almost done with them. I have Lisa's weaving that I'm working on, the journal cover weaving. I have a lot of things going, and here I am doing more. They got the gold book. I'm doing Dee Dee's gold. Yep. I got my own journal that I work on. Oh, got to get it up. Not a good stamp, but I can paint it out. The nose needs to be a little more defined here. Let's wash it off a little. Hold it. I don't want that paint to crust up in there. It's already crusted up on that ear. Crusted up right there. When it crusts up like that, my paint doesn't stamp smooth then. So I am wiping it off. Alrighty, I think I'm done with that. Let's paint him out. I've got a few minutes left here. Let's paint him out here, and I'll paint the tree, and then we'll call it a night. It's not even taken off the brush that well. The paper, the cover, the journal cover. Consider that if you're thinking of doing this type of a technique. Consider what the background of the paper you're going to be stamping on, because if it's textured, it may not stamp out too good. But I knew I was going to paint these anyway, so. Okay. And once you get a good coat on there, it'll be easy to paint them out, but to paint them different colors and everything. That'll be done in another stream. I'll have to go watch more of Rosemary. I'm watching her doll video. My goodness, I have so many things to... I want to do the music box album. I don't want that music box album to... because Riri gifted me that class. And I want to get that done because it was a gift. And I don't want to just let it sit out there. All right, hold the phone. Got one more thing I need to do here. This needs to be... All right, we're gonna paint the tree, and then we're gonna call it a night. All righty. So I'm gonna mix a little tan for the tree, and we're gonna use a different brush. Let's get my stampies. Should put them in a baggie so I don't lose them. Anybody can lose them, and I might come in and do some outlining with a fine liner, but that'll be a whole nother... I might do that on the back. I got the back to play with too. All right. So I got white. Let's put some more white on here. And I want a tannish color. Yeah. Do, 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 do. How about not Napa red? And what's this? What's this? Purple. I've never seen a purple tree. Trunk. I'm looking for a tannish brown. I got espresso metallic. Come on, Mary, you got brown. Here's burnt umber. I'm going to mix it with the white. We'll see how that mixes. Oh, I don't like that at all. I want more of a yellow brown. That looks gray to me. Oh, fiddly feet by full thumb. Let's add a little yellow in there and see what happens to it. This yellow's about done for though. Let's try this one. Phew, that paint must be getting old. That's a little bit more what I want. That's a little bit more what I want. Maybe even a little bit of, if I can find it. Georgia! Where are you, Georgia? Clay. Santa Red. I had my Georgia clay out the other day. Ew. There we go. That's a pretty color. Except for maybe not with this brush. It's too much. Too much brush. Let's get a different brush. Yeah. Jen says she's a little tired tonight. Deb says she has to go. Bye, Deb. Have a great week. I'm just about done here. I got 2 minutes. I'm going to finish my tree, but I'll be done after I do my tree. And I'll probably be doing this tree again. I just want to get it a different color so that my animals show up. I might leave some of that white. We'll see. This bird, I'm just gonna, I don't know about him. I'll have to look at the stamp again. And the doggy has an ear here. I'm liking it. Let's do this branch here. I think I'm at a stopping point. I think I'm going to quit, and we'll paint out the animals. I've got to go study Rosemary's a little bit better. I'm just looking at her thumbnail. I'm going to get rid of this before I put my hand in it. This will probably become my thumbnail, or we can do the dog thumbnail. Thank you, Rhonda. Thank you so much, Rhonda. Bye, Rosemary. Have a great week. She's got to go get her eco-printing off the stove. All right, Rosemary. Thank you so much for coming and telling me what way to point the dog. So, thank you all for coming tonight. It's 2 after 10. Ann says she's off to bed. Good night, Ann. It's late for Ann. It's late for you East Coasters. So, thank you all for coming. Have a great week. And have a great day tomorrow. Don't forget, tomorrow morning is Janet Nash at 9 o'clock Eastern. Dee Dee Willingham at 8:30 Eastern. Janet Young at 1 o'clock or 2 o'clock. 1 o'clock Eastern, I think. And then there's some folks on Monday afternoon that I lose track of because I'm stitching with my friends. I'm going to work on hearts tomorrow. And tomorrow night is Lisa and Tanya's birthday streamathon. So I will see you Tuesday morning, 4:30 in the morning. Have a great start to the week and make it a memory. Bye, everybody.